Hummingbird? It seems Fontaine has been celebrating some kind of festival recently. Things are looking pretty lively in the square. They even changed the banners. Huh. There are a lot of people holding cameras. Oh, and they've got candy and snacks too! Looks like everyone's having a good time. Let's go and have a look for ourselves.
Ja, meine lieben Damen und Herren, herzlich willkommen zurück zu Genshin Impact. Wir haben, oder beziehungsweise ich habe in letzter Zeit nicht mehr viel davon gespielt jetzt, weil ich irgendwie entweder habe ich keine Lust gehabt oder ich keine Ahnung, was mit mir los war. So, was haben wir denn eigentlich oben, was anderes? Göttliches Werk. Naja, okay, ist ja logisch. Wir wollten eigentlich jetzt mal weiterspielen. Da hinten sind noch ein paar Kleinigkeiten zu erledigen. Was gibt's Neues? Gibt's das irgendwas noch? Oh nein. Okay. Ja, warten wir bis nächsten Morgen 8 Uhr. Schauen wir mal, was hier abgeht. Nächste Morgen 8 Uhr. Können wir mal so machen. Wird es ja eigentlich schon so gezählt? Ja. Aha. Wird schon so gezählt. Rot und schwarz. Mhm. Dann schauen wir mal, ob wir das hinkriegen. Hallo. So, dann schauen wir mal, was wir heute noch machen. Ah. Na, also komm. Es gibt noch einige Untersuchungen von diesen Detektivarbeiten, ja, zum Beispiel, wo ich einigermaßen bin. Aber naja, schauen wir mal. Bist du normalerweise relativ gut reinbekommen. Hinweise aktualisiert, okay. So, Schutzpunkt gehen. Warte mal, ist es denn hier irgendwo? Ich hoffe mal, dass ich richtig bin. Ach du mein Gott. Ey, da wollt ihr mich jetzt verarschen? Wo ist der Stützpunkt? Achso. Der ist da unten? Oh, okay. Ja. Oha. Wait, what? Da unten ist was. Oh nein. Nein, ich will nicht kämpfen. Ich will nicht kämpfen. Lass mich in Ruhe. Hier ist es. nächste muss auch hier irgendwo in der Nähe sein. Naja, dann schauen wir mal, ob es hier irgendwo runter geht. Naja. Eine Methode finden. Oh, das ist echt. Tja, ich will nicht kämpfen, aber man kann es auch andere Sachen machen, ne? Oh ja. Ah, warte mal, wir machen das mal so.
Treasure. When will I finally make my fortune?
Oh nein. Rufzeit zum Essen, verschweißt wieder die. Ach du Scheiße. Ja, so geht's natürlich auch. Der arme Kerl. Vergiss das Porträt eines Mädchens. Okay. Was ist denn das für ein schönes Stück? Ach so. Die haben ihn einfach das Essen vergessen. Boah, das muss richtig mega mächtig sein. So, wieder mal so ein Ding. Ist nicht so meins. Die Mandarine brauche ich auf jeden Fall. Ach du Scheiße. Oh Mann, hey, ich kann es echt nicht glauben, ey. Wer war denn der Koch? Und kostet halb noch, ey. Ah, richtig genial. Uah. So, schauen wir mal. Damn it. Achso, warte mal, da fehlen noch zwei, ne? Und da fehlen auch noch ein paar. Kein Zusammenhang. Aha. Naja, irgendwas im Tagebuch gegeben, ne? Ah, die wollen ihn jetzt rausschmeißen. Naja.
Suffocate!
Oh, sauber. Jetzt darf ich noch kämpfen, oder was? Moment, kurz. Dachte ich mal, ich könnte mal was trinken, ne? Aber nein.
This! Suffocate! Suffocate!
Naja. Soll sich gegenseitig fressen. Unglaublich was. Lass sie sich etwas beruhigen. Oh ja, ich könnte sie ja alle umdachen. Moment, haben wir klar. Naja. Ich verstehe eigentlich die Aufgabe nicht. Okay.
suffocate.
Dann komm ich mal einfach mit.
Bellowing thunder.
Alles gut, hör auf mal damit. Ja, ist gut. Mal sehen. Der Kerl ist ja schon abgehauen, ne? Aber er sagt's keinem. So. Und gehen wir mal rüber zu den Keller. Ach du Scheiße. Na, Bruder? Haha, ich habe den Typ schnell eingeholt, dass es Sache ist. Aber egal. Ich bin mal so gespannt, wie es eigentlich mit diesen ganzen Wieso diese Druckbrief? Okay. Ist jetzt nicht so. Ich gucke, wie es am Ende weitergeht. Mai, oh mai. Na komm. War bis zum Abend 19 Uhr. Na gut. Was für eine komisch, ey, dass man da Detektivarbeiten machen muss. Geh am Abend zum Hotel Boah, leck mich doch am Arsch. Wo ist das jetzt schon wieder? Hotel. Ach, warte mal, ist das da? Ja. Hotel. Was könnte das sein? Ja. Gut. Wie kommen wir jetzt denn auf? Also noch. Guten Abend. Das ist nicht schlecht, ne? Na komm. Ich frage mich bloß, warum die jetzt sich jedes Mal den Bauch vollschlagen, danach können die nicht kämpfen, ne? Ich glaube, das ist auch sogar so ein Trick von deiner. Gehe ich davon mal aus. Aber naja, schauen wir mal. Konnte nicht. Forschungsbasis, bla bla. Je schneller wir es hinter uns haben, desto eher könnte ich dann mich um meine Figuren kümmern. Ich bin mir sicher, dass ich sogar noch zwischen den Jahren, also quasi noch vor Silvester, vor Neujahr, noch einen kleinen, ja, sagen wir mal, so ein kleine Hunting mache wegen spezielle Items für Charaktere oder spielbare Charaktere und andere Gegenstände und so. Damit da auch einige Leute mal ein bisschen helfen könnten nebenbei. Aber naja, schauen wir mal. So, dann gucken wir mal. Also gut. Mhm. Mit dem Rollenfehler einzutraten. Also, ich schätze mal, er kam als erstes. Dann der hier, dann der hier, dann der hier zum Schluss. Oder er war als drittes da. Der auf jeden Fall. Ja, klasse. Das heißt, wenn der nicht als erstes da war, dann muss er jetzt am Anstand zum Schluss sein. So, wer halt eigentlich für als erstes am Tatort? Ich gehe mal von aus, dass der hier der erste ist, aber das war er noch nicht. Moment, einer von den beiden. Oh, klasse! Da muss der sein, ja. So, ich gehe davon aus, dass der hier. Der hier war da. Ich gehe davon aus, dass es wahrscheinlich hier falsch. Von den Verdächtigen kam. Weil der war ja schon da gewesen, ne? Also braucht dann einer von denen da. Wer ist das? Vergeltung. Ah Gott, das ist falsch. Der hier. So, weil der war ja unversehrt. So, war jetzt verschwunden, mal trunken bald und ein Messer. Okay. Ich will mein Wort nicht. Da haben wir den Sockel. Oh, das ist ja noch sogar schwerer, als ich dachte. Also der hier. Moment. Der hier. Zweites. Dann muss der hier. Der als zweites sein. Und dann der hier als drittes. Okay. So war das gewesen. Ah. Jo. Das ist auch ein bisschen komisch, ey, wenn die Anne so ein bisschen rumhüpft, wenn sie so springt, ne? Also wenn sie so läuft. Oh, das sieht aber auch nicht aus wie ein Mensch, sondern eher wie ein Hase oder so halbwegs. Also ein Fall, was wirklich so schwierig sein kann, ne? Naja. Ich bin mal gespannt, wie es dann weitergeht. Danke, Mama. Warte mal, wenn jemand so tot ist seit 30 Jahren, dann gibt es doch bestimmt in den Archiven noch etwas, in dem sie stehen haben, oder? Ja, oder die haben die Beweise einfach vertuscht. Das kann auch gut möglich sein. Wie ich das mal alles so mitgekriegt habe. Na dann. Das ist auch von am Stehen. Hä? Och nee. Nee, davon gehört. Sehr beeindruckend irgendwie. Dann. Für die großartigen Elf. Ja, na gut. Alle Gegner sind 3 Stück und natürlich sind es die Fatui. Halleluja.
Time for retribution.
I miscalculated. An unfortunate fault.
Freshness preserved. Frozen food.
Ah, ja.
Burn. Ow. Oh no.
You will pay for that.
Alright. Dann haben wir jetzt auch. Wo ist der jetzt? Retter Not und schneller Jäger. Oh. Ach du meine Güte, das soll ich wahr sein. Ah, klasse. Na gut. Hier lang. Da ist es ja. So, da kommen wir ja noch unterhalb hin. Also, und es wird dann der nächste hier sein. Ach, kommt gleich noch. Nee, das ist nichts. Muss doch hier irgendwo was sein. Naja, komm, filmen wir ja irgendwann mal. Das muss ja irgendwo sein. Okay. So, ach du Scheiße, das wäre sicher.
Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud.
Take this!
Das gibt's doch nicht. Hey, wieder mal kein Punkt. Aber von hier aus. Was von hier aus? Ich bin leider nicht dazu. Ja, bewilligt irgendwelche Gegner jetzt zu töten. Schneller Jäger, ha? So, was hat das jetzt damit zu tun? Naja. Oh. Interessant. Was hat denn der wohl gezeichnet? Schätze mal den Berg. Ah, so. Ja, ja. Ich glaube, wenn ich mich so hinstelle, sieht man es. Der hat einfach den Berg da hinten gezeichnet und alles. Das ist nicht schlecht. Wow. Was? English? Nope. It's German, but alright. Damn it. Oh Gott. Was ist denn das denn? Hä? Ah, okay. Das war keine Ahnung warum, weshalb, aber ich besiege es einfach mal. Ah, okay. Ach nee, ja, der. War nicht genug. Ach komm. Was? Willst du mich verarschen? Für Artefakte. Moment. Artefakte? Wo sind Waffen? Artefakte, hier. Oh, komm on. Ich sag plötzlich, das Ding ist voll. Ja. Klasse, ey, ohne Scheiß. Ähm. Ach, das kann man verstärken. Aha. So, dann machen wir mal so. Hä? Moment. Okay. Meinst das wird jetzt gerade Lumi, ne? Königliche Blume. So, kann man das Ding noch verstärken? Zuversicht des Gladiators. Für Stufenlimit. Das war aktuelle Stufenlimit. So. Das war ein Schwachsinn. Naja. Was ist denn da los? Weltauftrag. Ah. Ja, also bewusst. Das ist auch interessant. Das kleine Mädchen einholen. Ah, guck mal da. Schau mal, was da oben. Schau mal, was da oben mich gerade anlächelt am Kamin. Gut, machen wir gleich weiter noch. Also. Mhm. Was ist das für ein Trank? Schatzsäure. Das war da. Schlamm ist es auch nicht. Ist das eigentlich da oben? Irgendwo muss es sein. Wo könnte es sein? Ich hasse das. Ha? Moment. Muss ich dir zeigen, wie man eine Tim Gibbard öffnet? Na komm. Also wenn es nach mir gehen würde, ich würde sofort das Ding aufbrechen. Einfach so richtig reinrammen, bis es die Tür irgendwann mal klein nachgibt. Das würde ich so machen, Alter. besteht den Test der Hütte. Okay. Ah. Fünf, okay. Suche nach reinen Kiefernzapfen. Reine Kiefernzapfen. Naja.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Lightning flash!
I'll uproot you!
Take this!
Reine Kiefernzapfen. Nummer 2. Reine Kiefernzapfen. Wo seid ihr? Naja, komm. So Stück haben wir auch noch 3. Vielleicht noch ein bisschen Holzhacke. Wie viel von diesen Kiefernzapfen haben wir? Eine Kiefernzapfen. Kiefernzapfen. Bambusfaser. Ah, cool. Questgegenstände, ne? 2 Stück machen wir. Eine Kiefernzapfen. Moment. Da vorne müssen auch noch welche sein, oder? Ah, da hinten ist noch einer. Nummer 3. Hast du 2 Stück gefunden? Tja. Na komm. Na komm. Gib mir das verdammte Ding. Ziegel der Reinen dabei. Das ist doch ein Witz, oder? Willst du mich verarschen? Da. Geht die Bild der Seite. Fuck! der her? Tiger, der Reinhard, what the fuck? Damn it. Trink, was? Trinke den Trank und geh zur Welt der wilden. Bruder, nein, das mache ich nicht. Ich soll diesen Scheiß hier saufen, oder was? Ja gut, wenn es sein muss, wo ist es dann? Trink den. Diese Nahrung. Moment. Geheimaufträge, Hilfsmittel. Ach, das ist diese Scheiße hier, oder was? Geheimschlüssel. Angeblich der Geheimschlüssel der Welt, der reine wilden Reinheit. Tatsächlich handelt es sich um ein Objekt in flüssiger Form, wodurch sich in leichter Form verschiedener Schlüssellöcher anpassen soll. Was? Hm. Hm. Tja. Du Scheiße. Oh, du meine Güte. Ach du Scheiße. Was ist denn das für eine komische Quest, ey? Hm. Badewasser? Uah! Ekelhaft! Boah! Ja. Ich weiß nicht. Soll ich ihn killen oder was meint ihr? Soll ich tun? Ich weiß nicht. Soll ich es wirklich tun? äh. Ja gut. Dann machen wir es. Der ist ja gar nicht, Mann, Alter. Na. Das wäre lustig. So. Anscheinend sind die einige Leute reingekommen. Erstmal frohe Weihnachten, ne? Das erste Mal, falls ich das vergessen habe. Ich habe es gar nicht mitbekommen. Ich bin ja selbst nicht so weit, links und rechts zu gucken. Aber gut. So, komm auf. Welteinheit. Geh zum Tümpel. Ja, da müsste da hinten sein, ne? Hallo. Oh, klack. Hinter dir. Ach du große Mann. Ach du große Scheiße. Na gut, komm. Will nicht. Adoptiert? Das ist hart. Ach du Scheiße. Was ist denn das für ein Ding? Oh Mann, ey. Nicht schlecht. Wahnsinn. Wahnsinn. So, was haben wir hier? Also stimmt. Das Ding. Die Vollständigkeit nimmt Ressourcen anderer Aufträge in Anspruch und unterbricht sie vorübergehend. Das kann man leider nicht tun. Was ist denn das denn? Betriebszeit am Abschließen. Geht zum Platz von Hof von Fontaine.
Seriously? But, Mr. Morris, I don't know. But what about my film?
Well, I'm afraid you have to come up with something on your...
Oh.
Xavier.
Hey, isn't that Xavier?
Oh, why, if it isn't the dear traveler and pipe. Well, I was doing just fine until I received some terrible news just now. The investor I was working with for my upcoming...
Can't you just find a different...
Unfortunately, that...
The Fontanalia Film Festival? What's...
Oh, is this your first time? The Fontanalia Fest, the holiday...
But what's with that weird expression on your face? It's like you're trying really hard to remember something.
I was just trying to recall the exact description from the books. In order...
Well, either way...
Yes, those to commemorate the Lock Nights. People will imitate them, but a few years ago...
That really doesn't...
The whole thing seems more akin to a...
Oh, that's it?
Yes, it appears. The Fontanalia Film Festival is an event proposed by the
komm,
Fontaine
gib alles
Film
das
Association
Ding.
this year. Now that filmed during this time...
The what award?
The Farina Award. You know, perhaps everyone still thinks of it as a pretty appropriate...
Alright.
Oh, but who would have guessed there'd be an issue with the funding? How will I...
Shiori? Sounds familiar.
Yes, that's her. I asked her to...
Oh, Paimon remembers now. Navia said that her...
How to describe her? Her remarkable designs have... Anyway, Shiori is acquainted with...
Who are the actors from Inazuma?
Why don't the two of you accompany me to the Aquabus? Judging from the time, the...
Also gut. Oh, klar, eine Feenreihe. Oh, ey, dieses Arschloch, ey. Warte mal, da haben wir doch bestimmt irgendwas. Oh ja. Ich mal messen bei dem hier. Mademoiselle, ja, hallo. Kampfszenen, okay. Das ist eine filmische Nacht. Ach du Schande. Im Regen ist ein paar Boote. Das ist ein Film. Exil haben sie bereits aufgemacht auf die erste Aufnahme. Was muss ich machen? Ah, okay. Ach du Scheiße. Also Eis und Wasser. Das ist natürlich richtig mies, ne? Das ist richtig mies. Na gut, wir probieren's.
Take this! Rolling thunder!
Don't get frostbite.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Retribution!
This one will be frozen in time.
Thunderclap!
Flirty kiss? Burn!
Don't get frostbite.
Lightning flash! Yeah! Ha! Sa- ha! Ja! Sa- yeah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Okay. Was soll ich mich bekommen habe. Tschüss! 4000 Punkte! All right.
Mark 2!
Time for retribution!
So sorry.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Burn!
Don't get frostbite.
Animal hypostasis of you. Take this! Wing thunder! Absorption. My research has failed.
Retribution!
This?
Nicht so besonders, aber stapelt sich die Punkte auf, wenn ich ehrlich bin? Stapelt die das sich? Boah, 4000 Punkte, wie soll ich das machen? 4000, Alter, das ist eine heftige Nummer, ey. Was sind das eigentlich für Objekte? Theaterkarten. Er wollte mich doch verarschen, oder? Hey, wie sollen wir 4000 Punkte damit erreichen? Oh my. Ebene 2. Oh Gott, wer ist das denn?
Miss Chiori?
Nee, das ist doch nicht der Charakter, den man auch spielen kann, der freischalten kann, oder?
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The Aquabus hasn't even arrived yet. Oh?
Allow me to
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise! We've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real
Why, thank you. So tell me,
well...
ugh,
I know, Chiori, you don't have to say...
yes, there's no...
But how could I
And therein lies...
Yes, but just the budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of Mora, so...
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge up some more together for you.
Ja, wir gehen einfach
Thank
rüber.
you, Paimon. That...
We need to move on. What's happened has already happened.
What? You're saying that you have a...
No, that's... The actors I recommended aren't just after more... Really? Then where do you live?
We Melusines live in Mary's...
Oh, you must be pretty tired.
We are so thoughtful. But some Melusines choose to live in the Court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
This is our stop.
Oh, we've arrived. But I also enjoyed Aval's introduction.
Thank you so much. I'm usually working here on this Aquabus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
Alter, das sind doch die Charaktere, die wir alle schon kennengelernt haben. Oh, das wird interessant.
Welcome to the Court of Fontaine. Chiori, I haven't realized it's...
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
It's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan.
So there who you...
Oh? It's the Traveler.
Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and
We just ran into Xavier earlier.
but I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato,
About that, so I could only keep you in the back of my mind.
I had been thinking about it.
Oh, so you all know each other. Why don't we go to Hotel de...
Huh?
Yes, of course.
Very well. Then
Alter Schwede. Hey, das wird lustig, Alter. Kampfszenen mit den ganzen Leuten. Das ist geil. Das wird so epic geil, Alter. Und 2, 3. Ja,
buildings
so.
in Fontaine are so tall.
And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned earlier. And look at that.
Please. Geh in die zweite Etage. Na, machen wir gern. Warte mal, das ist noch etwas für mich mit. Wisst ihr was, Leute? Da sowieso diese Show ja bald ausläuft, ne? Diese speziellen... Hey, ich glaube, ich könnte mal gucken, ob ich das irgendwie mal umschalten kann.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma.
Ah, yes. When I first... Let's get back to the purpose. Well, I've already assembled most of...
Oh, it's called the two...
Originally, I was planning...
oh, what is it?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some fine...
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed.
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court...
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of Mora.
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
I might. Leute, ich muss mal ganz kurz mal runter. Ich mache mal kurz AFK. 5 Minuten ungefähr. Bis dahin werde ich dann wieder da sein. So, dann bin ich wieder. Sorry, guys. Nein.
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free? Oh, no, that won't do.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. Inazuma has only...
Indeed. You could say that's the
I understand, but having you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct this film will serve as proof of if you still don't feel comfortable.
All right, I'll do as you say. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough mora now, even if it means selling my house, my cat.
Come on now, no need to go that far.
Ja,
I'll
komm
also
schon.
help you out as a brand sponsor.
Me too.
You are too kind, all of you.
Ew. All right, enough of... So,
Oh,
Wie viel Moira?
how can we help with that?
all right.
All right. I originally wanted...
Paimon knows what the director and the...
The clapper loader is responsible...
clapper?
Yes, that's right.
For sure.
All right.
Fine by me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the Traveler take the role.
Was?
Oh, she's great when it comes to using the camera. Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of.
Yes, that's also what I was thinking.
I'm sure that's due to the traveler's journey across Teyvat and all the places they've seen.
What do you say, Traveler? Are you interested in the job?
Nicht Kamera Action.
Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
Ja, soll sie wohl die Arbeit machen.
So all that's left for us to find is a director and an assistant.
Oh, me. I want to be the director's assistant. All we need to do is help the director, right?
All right, then all we need is a director. Oh,
Oh, Farina helped out at the...
do you really think Lady Farina would be willing to help us with our...
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's hydro?
Yep, that's her.
Well,
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent.
Ja, ich bin mal gespannt.
Don't let her form or identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know until you give her a shot.
Fine. You're right, Shiori. I'll do anything for the sake... Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way.
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's no need to trouble. Just leave this
Very well.
I'll go with you.
And don't worry, we won't simply...
Geil, Alter.
I
Let's
recall-
go.
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts? Like,
But wouldn't...
isn't the Fontinalia Festival have to do something like...
I agree with you.
All right then.
But will that really be enough?
You're right. We need to...
Huh? You want something even sweeter than...
Yes. We'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
But what could that be?
Und hin muss See. Oh nein.
To another show.
Fontaine muss See. Oh nein. Da muss ich die Scheiße auch kochen. Na wohl. Muss man noch einen Kochpapier finden, ne? So. Kann man nicht irgendwo vorher noch einen Kochtopf finden? Wo ist denn das? So, es geht noch tiefer oder was? Achso, ich war komplett falsch. Ja, okay, dann ist kein Wunder. Aber es muss irgendwo noch. Ah, da ist eine Kochstelle. Ja, bitte. Gib das her. Kann man nicht irgendwo was kochen? Das gibt's doch nicht. Damn it.
Farina lives.
Na, super.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Knock.
Who are you?
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce myself.
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see?
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know.
Sei lieb, du weißt doch.
Huh? Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels. What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Farina.
No need to be so full.
That's great! Given your renowned...
Oh.
Yes, but...
Are the traveler and Paimon...
Yep, we should...
Camera operator. That can be a No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use...
Maybe you can come up if she can satisfy...
You sure are getting better at Alright, how about this? We'll work with what we... Very good. It's a set. Are you ready? I have high standards, okay? Grab the camera and I'll...
du Scheiße. Okay. Was der Herr? Die Mutter irgendwo Hotel ist ein Deutschland mit der Maschine. Das ist der hier. Warum im Werkstatt? Das ja, ja. Aufnahme 2. Was ich sehe, diese Schmiedemaschine bei der Arbeit zeigt. Das hier. Okay. Was eine Szene hat, die ist entspannte Arbeitsatmosphäre zeigt. Was? Ja, nämlich das hier. So, Aufnahme 4. Du hast eine Szene, wie viele Kisten voller Waffen gezeigt, die noch eingestellt werden. Ja, das ist das hier wahrscheinlich, ne? Und Szene 5? Ne, 4? 5, ja, 5. Braucht eine Szene, wo man die Werkstatt zeigt. Okay. Oh, what? Diese Aufnahme auf dem Fall ist, was ich mache und den Film zusammenstellen. Aha. Meint. Die Baume welchen im Hof von Fontaine Mittels einer Maschine Waffen geschmiedet werden. Ach so. Hä? Kisten voller Waffen, die viele Kisten voller Waffen zur Bauwerkstatt hergestellt wurden. Ja, muss es das ja sein?
Oh, it appears that you have more skill than I thought. All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of the Little OC, in fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontanalia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were... If others were to find out I agreed to work with you...
Hey, but didn't we have a deal? What else do we need to do to convince you, Farina?
Well...
Huh?
You know, how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay...
Well, I can offer you this much?
What? That's all? If Nervilat were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial...
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew...
Oh, our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Moment, was für ein Drehbuch? Zwei Musketiere. Okay.
Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1?
Oh, so Farina's read...
Of course I read it! I've always had a keen interest in art. I see. It all makes sense now.
Not really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is...
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now. It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand is well worth it.
So, are you a big fan of...
Well, Mr. Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree...
As...
Good! Then I'm...
Absolutely no problem.
All right.
So...
Yes, I agree. I mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined.
Oh, Hydra...
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know. And it's still a little early to celebrate. There's a lot that goes... And, by the way...
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I was...
Me? If this was before... Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her...
Could we ask the special security and...
Oh, you mean the special...
Yes, that's right.
They would be under Nervilat's jurisdiction.
No need to go to all that trouble.
Oh, you do? Wait, Chiori, how do you know?
No particular reason. In return, I've helped her.
Seriously?
It'd be best to
She sounds professional enough. She is.
But I imagine.
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time,
Then I'll leave.
No problem.
Of course. I'll be sure to ask. Seems like I didn't ask for the Clapper Loader's commentary. Then let's get going. By the way.
Actually, they told.
What? So it seems the gods.
Mal schauen. Die Truppenführerin.
all right.
But
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Oh nein.
oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something different about her. She seemed
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now, so you might not want to get in her way.
working.
Just trust me.
Scheiße.
Oh, all right. Chiori sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these.
The court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't even a local like me just trying to make a film.
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
I see. How's the plot?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make...
Any way to speed things up? There's something...
You know, that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
Which is exactly why...
All right. It appears he made the wrong... Halt!
Oh.
What's going...
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you...
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Shavras, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this, and before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
All right. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book...
Why, you... trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it!
Save it for the interrogation room.
Oha.
Take them away, Letelier.
Das ging aber schnell.
What's going on here? 1 second you're reading a book, and the next you're escorting people around.
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently? Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do... maybe I can let you in on what's happening then. Now that Vacher has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining synths, still thanks to a tip from our reliable source here. This should be the very last batch.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order to catch the bad guys. Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon.
Hey, I'm Shavras. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press...
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Shavras. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Shavras' line of sight...
Yep, he made the wrong choice. even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once. Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask?
Oh, you see, it's like...
The Two Musketeers. You certainly have. So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms. However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also,
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Huh? Just like that?
really? You're
Whoa.
willing to help us with our humble...
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my... Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Oh my!
Geil.
I can hardly believe it! I should tell Lady Farina immediately.
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day to finish. Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
Alright, guess that's it for today then.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment. I have something to tell.
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing our producer. Yep. See.
Wo ist sie dann?
So what did you want to tell us, Chef?
Have you read The Two Musketeers?
Naja, die zwei Muskeltiere habe ich ehrlich gesagt noch nie gelesen. Auch den Film noch nie geguckt, ne? Noch nicht
The
gelesen.
story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother.
Okay.
They were raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone.
Oh nein.
One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the... However, the Baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. The two siblings decided to flee. Many years later, members of the Baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best. The Baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day. But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive, and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers. They used all of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the Baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to...
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Yep, the Baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to join our crew, Chevros?
You could say it was one of the reasons.
Oh, you mean there were...
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was at the trials or when you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions. Yes, you're as sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many similar There's been a recent murder case involving muskets. The perpetrator's methods appear to be...
Huh? Really?
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information.
Murder involving firearms? But not that many people use those in fun...
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. Besides, however... Well, that's all I can disclose about the case today.
Huh? What do you mean?
I hope you all can go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether or not you'd like to join the investigation with me. I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more capable people carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to... I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way, and also, I'm concerned about the similarity...
You mean they might be connected somehow?
I suspect so. Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. It's a request, nothing more.
Okay.
If you two have any interest in the case...
What do you think, Traveler?
Das war ein langer Tag.
You're right.
You'd better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep... Otherwise, when the moment...
Okay. Stunden, 13 Tage und 8 Stunden. Also 2 Wochen ungefähr habe ich Zeit. Ja, dann machen wir weiter, ne? Ich meine, wir sind baden. 8 bis 10 Uhr baden. Schauen wir mal.
It's finally time to meet up with everyone. Paimon even dreamt of making the film last night. If Paimon remembers right, we're meeting at Hotel de Boer. Let's get going.
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Nervillette at the Palais Mermont. I was originally thinking of going with him, so I rode the aquabus with Yoing.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there. 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing together. Yeah, those...
We sat and watched.
Oh, it was the same...
Afterwards, I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together.
Ach, das wird echt so ähnlich. Das wird so extrem gut.
At first, I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease, as the underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the Romero.
Yeah, and there were so many, like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade.
Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beast.
I just love the name Blubber Beast.
Also, dann haben sie Spaß beim Tauchen gehabt.
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode.
Yeah, but as soon as I woke up to...
Speaking of the film...
My brother and Zok asked for the...
We're here. Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
Wait, 6?
I'm so tired.
I heard... Good morning, everyone.
Morning. Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that for you. No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started.
I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for...
So much energy. Seriously, what's her secret?
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. But you sure look exhausted, Farina. It's been...
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect you to be...
Well, I went all out when...
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
Oh, thank you. The sound of being called director, and the aroma of coffee.
Oh, it seems everyone is
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are
Mit dem
free to use
Richter!
the second floor to shoot our film.
Mit dem Richter! Wie geil! Das wird lustig, Alter.
That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film, and hopes that providing his restaurant as a well then, Mr. Xavier,
Okay, thanks. First, I'd like to introduce, this is our prop manager, and this is...
Wow.
First of all, please allow me to... When my investor and I had no idea that I'd find so many people willing to help...
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I am sure that's...
Yes, the story is the reason I agreed to join.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, this is not just my... So, without further ado, the Two Musketeers... You may take it from here, Director Farina.
All right. Listen, the first scene takes place when the...
Whoa. Seems for real.
Is everyone clear? I don't want... All right. Camera... No...
Seems like she's still... Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can...
Realität. So, suche nach Personen, die Hilfe brauchen. Wie sehen die aus?
How about here?
A little more to...
You got it.
Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. I heard that the travel...
Really? Is that...
Well, sure, I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have... Oh, I see.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there, too.
Oh, on it! I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later.
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it. But she was right. We do...
Schminke auftragen.
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. She said that you...
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Ah, yes.
To achieve a more...
Are you saying the wrinkles around my...
You just have too much of a...
You sure don't mince your words.
Quiet. So, this is a real musket?
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw in reference when we're filming some...
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
That's right.
Thank you, Veronique. I think I know. However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic. Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some...
Good point.
You seem to know a lot, Miss.
Yes, I also prefer... Yes. This way?
Yes, well said.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use.
Good. I look forward.
First and foremost,
okay.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down.
Like this?
Not bad. Now, try saying your line.
This is the end of the road for you.
Good. Now turn your body a little. This is the end of the road for you.
Huh. Excuse me, Miss Chiori. Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh? What is it?
Like this?
Yes, much.
What do you think?
I do...
I believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. Miss Ayaka, Miss Chevres.
Huh? What's going on? Are we...
Let's go see.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres. Would you be willing to play...
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevres.
But, brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good... I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. Now, I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for
From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved. The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two. But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we—
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision—
Chevra's mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
All right, I'll take the—
Good! It's decided then. I'll get started. We'll also need to—
You're doing a great favor for me, Miss Chevras.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the—
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up, let's go, Miss Chevras. I look forward—
Please, just call me Chevras.
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori.
Oh, come on, you—
Perhaps. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations.
Alright, go on. Spoil her some—
Ayato! It's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
Hier seine Gerechtigkeit.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine.
Yes. I've made an appointment to meet some people.
Traveler, get the camera ready! Paimon, get the clapperboard! Actors to your positions!
Go on now.
Yep, don't worry!
Thank you.
No.
Alright, now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for— The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still Chevras will be playing the role of the older sister. Silence on the set! Lights! Camera! Action!
Let's go!
Tulip! Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip! I'm home!
Mother! You were out for so long, we were beginning to worry about you.
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite—
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped. By the way, did you have fun playing it? What's the matter, Iris?
Well, we've realized that—
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
And they even called us names.
Shh! It's all right, don't worry. Girls, listen to me. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No, you both have wonderful lives ahead of you. Just like your names. Maybe your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet. But don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand?
And cut! Not bad. The actors' emotions were all on— Also, if our clapper loader—
Great.
I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult to—
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your—
Thank you for your encouragement.
Positions, everyone! We'll move on to the next— This is when our two characters return home, only to discover their mother has been murdered.
Mother, we're back. Mother? What's wrong, Tilly?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's... Mother! Mother... She's...
There's poison in this cup.
Huh? I could have sworn I've seen this kind of...
Those aristocrats. They didn't even... Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone...
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this... We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now. Come on, let's go.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out in the first place.
All right, goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge...
And cut! Beautiful! Great performance!
Nicht schlecht, nicht schlecht. Ich bin fast auch was blend.
Oh my, you're so amazing, Ayaka!
I was surprised too.
Thank you for the kind compliments. It's quite similar to practicing the art of the sword.
Ayaka's performance was amazing. Have I discovered... Pipe down, everyone!
Boah, scheiße. Okay, neue Runde. Nächste Szene.
Huh? Are we done already? But Paimon... How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
Good work, you two.
You too, Shivers. You were quite the actress today.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mind. Anyway, do you remember my...
Oh, right! You have a case where the murder...
In the story, and on each of the victims, they'd place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned. Yes, that's correct.
Oh, that does sound... Especially after seeing the scripted... what do you think, Traveler?
Good. There's no time to lose. We should...
Huh?
The most valuable intel always... That's how one of my favorite books always puts it, at least.
So, where are we going right now?
Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components. If the culprit is making their own weapons, it's very likely that they'll visit those sort of places.
Na gut. Shit, ist ja ganz da oben. Naja. Gehen einen Weg nach oben. Zwar durch die Treppe hier. Oder, naja, gut, zwar keine Treppe, aber auf jeden Fall da Luft. So.
Welcome to Le Show's Clockwork Workshop.
Hello. I'd like to know if anyone has purchased some
Special components?
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Huh? For firearms? No.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not...
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual?
We have a lot of customers who buy...
Is that...
You're welcome. It's...
Na gut. Da liegt ein Angebot.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Wenn wir schon dabei sind, ne? Machen wir jetzt auch gleich mal mit.
Oh, hey, Chevrolet. Run out. Hello, Estelle. I want to know if any. Oh, is this another case? I don't think so. Some people have requested that.
Oh, why is that?
Because there's no profit. Then has anybody come? Well, I understand. Don't mention it.
Seems like we haven't found any leads.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Huh? Are you sure?
You think so, huh?
Huh?
That I grew up in Fliv, Sandra.
Dann machen wir es lieber so. Ach du große.
What's all this? Some broke.
Yes, but have a closer. Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up. These are obviously, in other words.
Could it have been?
Your guess is as good as mine. Anyway, let's go.
Na, die sind immer auch interessant. So, oh. Das nehme ich mal mit.
It's been a while,
Please, just get on with.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
Information isn't free, you know.
I've heard that bandits have been
You're still as helpful. One of our men got drunk at dinner about.
What's weird about that? He just
This is Fliv Sandra, my friend, but that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear.
I suspect it came back because...
You mean a criminal was afraid that...
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
In Fliv Sandra, no, it's the guy living in the east side.
So, who was the one?
Don't bother.
He's right.
I know you grew up here, Chevrolet, even though you're on good terms with the Spina.
I know.
So take my advice and don't show...
I'll come and go as I please.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Bin mal gespannt, wo es. Ach du Schande. Ich muss da noch. Emerald.
Hello. I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Don't worry. I'm not here to arrest any...
You say that now.
It's the truth. Here. Take this as...
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the Special Patrol bribing a citizen?
Seems you're different from the other. What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fliv Sandra?
Muskets, huh? All I know is...
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell. Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere. It's all the same.
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember
Is it that you don't remember?
You tell me.
Then please, think about...
She's giving her even more Mora.
Ich habe nichts gesehen. Vielleicht verteilt sie ja noch
The
Fruchtgummi.
noises came from the end of the southern waterway. I came out and had a... That's all I know.
All right,
Thanks for the pâte de fruits.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk. My apologies, though I do have some other... but taking care of junk food is my responsibility. You're better off sticking to your normal, nutritious diet. Now then. Seems like that's all we'll be able to...
Paimon feels like we managed to learn...
Yes. Assuming a month ago. Our suspect in the following week, then, a few days...
That all makes sense to...
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendra. Yeah. If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, he was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him. What message is the killer trying to convey? And to whom exactly? We've thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have spent the whole day at the opera.
Okay, so he has...
Not only that, he lacks a credible... He has a family of his own, and both of his... In the story, the mother, more importantly,
Then... what should we do?
Investigations take time. How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation.
Wait, but weren't you...
But the book...
Oh? What up?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog...
Oh mein Gott, ey. Moment. So, besser. Gut. Dann... was haben wir hier an Nachrichten? Das brauchen wir jetzt nicht sehen. Okay. Schauen wir nichts mehr. 8 Uhr, ne?
It's filming time again! Our schedule is jam-packed for the next couple of days, too. We've got so many different locations and sets to cover. Anyway, let's head out and meet up with the others.
Interessant. So. Fontänenmusee. Aha. Ich muss mal kurz fragen, gucken, was auf das Museum besteht. Fontänenmusee. Also. Okay. Haben wir schon längst aufgekauft. Da ist es ja schon. Perfekt. So. Ja. Gut.
Good work, everyone. We're looking to wrap with our two main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
What do you mean, looking to wrap? Oh, aren't you the expert?
This upcoming scene is the two musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron. Anyway, get ready. Lights, camera, action!
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago. And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
What did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their In this world, Mora and status is... She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah!
Mother never asked a single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death. Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy!
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really? So let's see. What is stronger? Mora and power? Get them!
Tulip! There are too many of them!
It'll be okay. We'll cover each other up.
A blade.
Das habe ich jetzt nicht erwartet, aber sag's mal keinmal.
And Mother will be watching over us too. Sakura swirl.
LOL!
You've lost.
What the hell? Okay, ich mach mein Mikro wieder aus.
To think I'd lose to my own.
We are no children of yours, and will never call.
Then tell me, what did you do all this? You lost your mother, and will soon kill your father as well. What will you gain in the end, other than—
We will gain our long-awaited justice. It's over.
Finally. So, where will you go now, Tulip?
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you?
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Huh? Tulip, look!
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect this scene to go so well. And we got it in a... All right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and...
Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevrolet!
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye to... You were great too, Chevrolet. The way you said, long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon...
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
Whoa, Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
So, ich muss mich mal kurz mit einmischen, Leute. Also, ich hätte eigentlich gedacht, dass ich wirklich nochmal gegen diese Leute noch kämpfen muss, aber anscheinend hat es eigentlich relativ ganz gut geklappt.
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over evil? Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and...
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
It's okay, don't worry about us.
Oh? Was she whisked away by work already? I was just...
It seemed like some urgent official business.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. So anyway, I actually... And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today...
Thank you for your kind words, Director Farina. Nevertheless, I will make sure to...
Oh, that's a shame. But I understand. Just let me know.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my lead. See you tomorrow, Traveler and...
Yep, see you tomorrow! Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more?
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Huh?
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those...
Tausende von Metern. Aha. Na dann.
Paimon's exhausted. Paimon definitely didn't. So, Chevrolet, why did you take us here?
Affirmative. It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should. Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
Oh, you mean that famous perfumer?
She's a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid several times in the past to resolve some. After I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder, I sent it to her.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it. But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
Huh.
Flowers that are deliberately. We already knew that they're.
Oh, Paimon gets it now?
Precisely. And.
Really?
It's the novelist.
But didn't you say he had.
To be clear, I haven't changed my. However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at. Whatever the case, we will have to confirm and.
So you mean the next.
Yes. We're going to pay him a visit.
Das hier in der Nähe. Der wohnt direkt da unten.
That should be his house.
There are so many Gardamex stationed around the place.
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or.
So there are a lot of flowers.
Right. Which is exactly why I think there has to be a special
So.
Just wait here for now. I'd like to take care of a number of those Gardamex first.
But they're so far away.
Don't forget, Paimon. I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
Ach du Scheiße. Geil. Geil, Alter. Oha. Die ist... Komm, bleib stehen, Junge. Headshot. Ah, da. Ah, das ist so geil, Alter, ey. Die ist einfach ein Sniper.
All clear. Let's go.
Wait. Paimon's a little nervous now that we know he could.
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside.
But can't we just...
We still have no... Still. It would be appreciated.
Sure, no problem.
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste.
Who could it be at this hour?
Oh, it's you.
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to...
Oh,
Is it still regarding the
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
Listen, I need you to come with me.
Miss Shavras, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Die hat es ja mitbekommen.
By saving me the trouble, you mean...
I will confess. I was the killer.
Huh?
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as...
Yes, I am perfect.
I must say, I hate this feeling.
Oh? Is it because I confessed? Or
both, I suppose.
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been... But that won't stop me from always remembering his...
Your mother is still healthy and well.
You know, I was adopted as a child.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's record.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting...
So, your novel, it was what...
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many, but... I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man.
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin. An irredeemable...
But if that's really the truth, you would... I'm simply skeptical about your motives.
It's simple, really. You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger.
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge?
The true mastermind...
And so what? The character...
Now, Officer Shove...
What's your father's name? How do you plan to...
Well...
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the...
No, it has to be here.
Fine.
When I said won't be overheard, I meant I would like to speak with you and you alone.
It's okay.
Thanks. I appreciate...
Please stay safe.
All right. Let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Well, that depends on what you're going... So that's how it's all connected.
So, it seems you believe me after all.
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. What do you think? Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, it's been too long. Justice will never find him.
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, you will always stand on the side of justice. But do you really think
What are you trying to say?
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of the Musketeer was exquisite. Pull the trigger of justice against him. Let the villain get what he deserves.
You want me to let you go, so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer Shavras. I know that would be... No. What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on my behalf.
Wie bitte?
Oh, Shiva sure is taking her time. Oh, Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her? Oh, still. Do you have any idea who the rich person might be?
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Hey, how did your talk go?
I've already sent someone to escort Baptiste.
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name?
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to return to the Special Patrol. I'll probably be quite busy over the next few days, so apologies if you don't see me on set.
All right, Paimon and your...
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
Alter, ich dauert das in Ewigkeit.
We haven't seen Chevra since that night at Baptiste's place.
Also dann.
Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others.
Good morning! Hayaka and I were just talking about— Is Chevra still not joining us today?
Probably not. We haven't...
Huh? That's such a pity. Director Farina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping. She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming.
Only Chevros was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they—
But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird earlier this morning. It said that
Oh yeah, I heard about— We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to—
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film.
To be fair,
It's not my fault that I'm super popular.
Ach, du Scheiße.
What was that saying again? My popularity has
sunk to an all-time—
spread to the four corners of—
Na, dann los.
Excuse me, everyone.
Xavier! Feels like it's been ages.
I've been talking non-stop with the Film Association, and I'm...
Oh, seems like you...
Yes, that... Oh, and before we begin the final round of filming, the original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Yes, glad to make your acquaintance, Mr.
Oh, well, the situation has,
Don't worry, Mr. Morris. The good news—
Is that so?
All right, now that we've gotten all the pleasant... We'll mostly be filming typical people. Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show...
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute.
Excellent! Yep, we'll be... Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass, feel free to grab some close-ups of those as well. Ready? Lights! Camera! Action! Okay, now move the camera slowly. Try to focus on that flower. What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter?
try a different... No problem. How about this one?
All right, let's give it another try. Lights, camera, action! Don't tell me. Veronique, do we have any other...
I'm...
What? Then go find a...
On it.
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay.
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment today.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs.
The people at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine.
Well, no time to dwell on that now. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places, everyone!
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the...
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looked.
Director, we have a problem.
Oh, we're in the middle of a take!
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in...
Oh, wait, what did you...
Mr. Bono, please... I'm coming too!
No, Yoimiya, you have... Oh... Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this... Unbelievable. How could all these...
Das ist hart.
We're back.
How did it go? Did you find the...
We found it in the sewers.
Huh? In the sewer?
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The others are checking now to see if we lost...
Oh, you scared me for a moment there. I nearly thought we had lost everything. I really don't want to experience...
Okay, but who could have stolen the film and dumped it there?
Could it be...
But if they wanted to harass...
Okay, we don't have time to really look into it right now. Let's strike while the...
Yeah, let's finish it.
Oh meine Fresse.
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now...
I'm unexpected.
Even though the filming process proved to be extremely challenging.
And just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all...
All right, let's save the awards speech for later. Anyway, now it's time to party!
Party! Paimon wants to party!
Typisch Paimon. So. Was ist denn das? Energieblock. Ah, okay.
Whoa, this place is hopping. Everyone's finally getting to relax after wrapping up the film. Let's go chat with someone.
Mal gucken, was da oben ist.
I'll keep this close.
Da ist schon... Ich weiß nicht, so ein Wasser ziehen. Größte Organisation. Du war schlechter Geschmack. Ja, komm jetzt. So, reden wir mal mit die beiden.
Hey, Ayato! How's your work been going?
Everything went rather smoothly.
Ayato told me that, so the next time we...
Oh, that's great! Oh, wait. Wouldn't Yaimiko get upset if that happens? That would be... You've got...
The cultural exchange won't only feature
Whoa!
When the time comes, be sure...
Ruina, was ist das? Ah, Ruina, genau, Entschuldigung.
Oh, my darling clapper loader and camera.
I'm on things you worked even... Worst of all...
Hey, if anything should... Anyway, what's most important is that we... Hey, no need...
Wait, now that you...
Come on.
Just imagine!
Hey, you two.
Are you not really...
Not particularly. Yes, that...
Are you still worried about...
That and all the up. But why today of all days? No. No, it's nothing. We've already delivered...
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good time?
Well, you could...
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, is there something that you...
Oh, well, I'm just not a late-night person.
Oh, no! Silly me. I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party, but...
Fireworks, you say? Well, that's, truly a pity. Sorry,
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris?
Me?
I'm pretty please, Mr. Morris. Please.
But...
It's okay, just come with me. If we're sneaky enough... The warehouse is right over here. I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't be too much work bringing them back.
It's still a ways away from the party.
Sorry about that, Mr. Morris. It's probably because I'm used to... It's dark in here. Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that? Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
What the hell?
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end, to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Alessa to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She'd force my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell. I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Huh?
Hmm? You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Wait, what's going on? This wasn't in the script.
Oha. So schnell hatte ich mir erst nicht runtergeschluckt, so interessant wie es war.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
What is going on?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth. But this last part is all improv, of course.
Huh.
Shivers, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the Second Musketeer.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby. Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them.
On it!
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened? My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there.
Folter! Folter!
With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is...
All right. I hired an assassin to murder Elisa. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but if my parents ever found out, they would have I also didn't expect Elisa.
She believed that you were truly...
I didn't have a choice. I gave her a large sum of Mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the... But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children.
Huh? 2 children?
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored...
I had just gotten engaged to be married.
No. You always had it.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to...
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a Musketeer. The man from before...
I figured it. I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. I think what really tipped me off... He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met. But he didn't say a single word about you. He insisted that he was the sole perpetrator in the case. But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. Wanna guess how far he got? He had no idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life. Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. So, and as expected, the second musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separate. Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two But
how did you know it was Veronique?
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name. That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding. After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's human scum. But then Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look for an opening. And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list. Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny. With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to...
My brother.
As in, he trusted me to perform...
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
I am.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather... I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands. And you would call this ending fair? Is this what you...
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the... I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world.
Also, was sie, das jetzt gerade eben gesagt hat, diesen Satz, ist so irgendwie wie Selbstjustiz ist auch keine Lösung. Das ist es.
Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated, but everyone has their own understanding of justice. Today, you'll kill Morris, and tomorrow, his children may come for you. The world cannot render judgments based... Fontaine is founded on a set of laws, but with all that said, I will promise you this.
Chevreuse, the rest of the Special Patrol is here.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier,
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered.
Chevreuse.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew. Thank you for your concern. I'm just thinking.
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be...
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound. Who knew that such a labyrinth
Wow.
of cases...
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but...
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more...
Chiori is right. I'd also...
But the real ending of the story seems to have...
The call is yours.
No, it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis. Romanticism is what gives... Just like the real world. The world of...
Sounds good to me. I support...
What about Veronique? Will she...
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and Morris, if I had to guess.
Oh, you mean that kind of...
Exactly.
Ahem. All right. Then let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's company. You should join us, Chevra.
All right.
Then I'll wait for you over the
Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to thank you very...
Wow.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all.
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes? Is that so? When I was young, my father he told me that swimming was... Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die. One winter, I cried and begged.
That sounds awful.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop, the bone-chilling cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel it. I waited for I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. Those few minutes, I've never felt afraid about anything in my life.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for anyone. It's just that, working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes...
Chevras.
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up. The alternative would be to forever... Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
Oh nein. Okay.
You guys go ahead. Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
Also gut, dann ein Wettrennen.
Oh, that felt good.
You were so fast in the water, Chevras. You were swimming even faster than... so... About the special...
Partly, but...
Oh, so it's due to your...
Of course. Come on, let's walk up. To be honest, I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming. Because the only thing I've got my eyes on is the shore in the distance.
Ja. So soll es sein.
Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting...
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Huh. You're right. I didn't realize...
He really did...
Huh? Wait. The rainbow roses in the garden. They're in... Even though it's a bit late, I must thank... Not on behalf of the Special Patrol this time. It's a personal... Thank you for looking out for me.
Ja. Das heißt... Oh. Na komm. Schauen wir mal, was wir da machen müssen. So, was brauchst denn du eigentlich? Ach du große Scheiße. Ich weiß nicht, was ich dazu sagen soll. Na gut. Gut, dass ich so. Naja. Oh Gott. Na gut. Na gut. Ich glaube, wenn wir ein bisschen mehr Zeit nehmen. Okay, was haben wir denn Schönes? Fontaine. Tja. Wir haben nicht mehr viele Aufträge, das ist mal ganz gut. Ah, warte mal. Ja, das ist noch einiges, was wir da noch machen müssen, ne? Aber gut. Ja, noch viel, so viele Akten, noch Legendenaufträge zu machen, ne? Wie machen wir es am besten, Leute? Wie machen wir es am besten? Wir machen das hier als erstes. Machen wir ein paar Legendenaufträge.
I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
We also heard that the
Partially. According to past, however, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then less in recent. After all, death is off. That's why some can. Do you know where the auction is taking place? Good.
Huh?
That's right. Don't worry.
That's Sino.
Gehen wir mal raus, ne? Oh, eine Serie, das nehme ich mal mit.
I'll keep this close.
So. Ich musste mal.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir.
Wir kennen die schon, diese ganze. Das wiederholt sich immer und immer wieder. Oho. Oho. Okay, die kenne ich schon. Rosaria! Nein! Habe ich die eigentlich schon? Aber hey. Ich probiere die mal aus. Oh, die sieht auch so hübsch aus, ne? Okay, es sind Zweihänder. Urteilsspruch. Ach du große Scheiße. Naja, schauen wir mal. Hat die denn eine Knarre rausgeholt?
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Wow.
A proper send-off from Christina with love.
Die ist gemeingefährlich.
Coming at ya. Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there!
Die hat eine Knarre! Die Olle hat eine Knarre!
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hey there!
Däne! Scheiße, die hat eine Knarre! Geil! Die Anne hat eine Knarre, Alter. Benutzt Kanonen, ey, Alter. Scheiße. So. Okay, wow. Wildschrein das Nebenspiel, das ist eine Waffe. Oh, das ist ja geil. Die Klinge gefällt mir. Ja, da ist sie auf jeden Fall.
Embrace the ice! Take flight! Whirling snow! Take flight!
Wie schnell!
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Ich brauche dazu nichts mehr sagen. Die ist super stark und sehr schnell. Wow. Ja, gut.
Animal test 6308. Swirl Mark 2. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guhua.
Eyes on me!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Seelenlose, ha?
Swirl, Mark 2! Animal Tech 6308! Ring Cutter!
No, my sword!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
To ashes!
Look in the camera. So. Ah, das ist auch so eine hübsche Dame. Was haben wir denn da? Rosaria. Ja, ich erinnere mich an sie. Oh, denn. Ja, ja. Ja. Also Rosaria ist wirklich nicht hübsch, Alter. Hat zwar blutiger Weg eines Ritters. Oh.
You can't run!
Lights out.
Submit for judgment.
I'm going in! Racing! Punishment!
From whence you came.
Everybody stand back! You're toast! Shiver! I'm going in!
Spirit Blade.
Ich weiß auch warum nicht, aber ich muss erst gerade ein bisschen schmunzeln an da. So. Ey, der Typ da oben sieht da aus wie ein von Yu-Gi-Oh! Das ist der obere Teil vom Kopf, oder? Warte mal kurz, kommen wir so ein bisschen weiter dran? Ja, doch. Wie ein Pharao, das ist so ein Teil vom Pharao, dieses Ding. Na, das ist auch so ein 5-Sterne-Charakter, ne, oder? Na. Okay. Ich will das liegen. Na, schauen wir mal, was er drauf hat.
Too easy.
Naja.
Pin them down. Hear my prayer. Too easy.
Animal hypostasis emulation!
Everybody stand back! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
You're exposed.
Wow.
Nothing.
Na, der gefällt mir nicht so, Alter.
Just a graze. Pin them down. We shall prevail. Yield. Hear my prayer. Too easy. Grant us your blessing. Just a graze. Pin them down.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Mark 2. Eat this!
We shall prevail.
I'm going in! Animal hypostasis simulation.
Hear my prayer. You're exposed.
Der Kerl ist ein bisschen komisch. Wirklich sehr komisch. So, was haben wir noch? Theaterkarten. Ja, das ist natürlich auch nicht so besonders hier. Ja. Ist zwar ein goldenes Schwert, ja, aber man kann es jetzt nicht auch nicht so. Ich weiß nicht. Machen wir schon irgendwie.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would... That doesn't matter. All you need to know is... you must be Sino. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even
That's right!
Ha! My employer's on top of that.
Is that so?
Sorry.
That's close enough.
A new punch.
Nowhere to run.
Ah. Sagen.
Through me, justice is served.
Mein Gott.
This doesn't change anything. You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here.
No need. Even if we apprehend them, I apologize for... You should be careful from now on. You'd be surprised. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a... Yes. I was carrying out my superior... He survived with... His name is Top... Anyway.
Don't worry. Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger...
Good. And once this is...
Na dann. Ach, hier ist es. Okay.
So hot. If only there was some shade for us to cool off on.
We still have a long way to go.
Okay.
Of course. But I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips?
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere.
Okay, just look around.
Watch out. Something's not right.
Bellowing thunder! Well, Paimon really didn't expect to see...
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see.
This place is...
Something's not... Stay still. Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you. A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharwar. They can use this to discern, but this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharwar...
Whoa! Paimon never...
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
Tut mir
It was a
leid.
frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sign.
No. Let's keep heading to the auction.
Sehr schön, wir sind angekommen.
Weird. Is this where the auction is?
Und nicht ein Mensch zu sehen.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival, but even so, they still knew we were coming.
Aw, what should
We searched the area. They couldn't have...
Alright, let's take a...
Da ist noch irgendwo was, ne? Bingo.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
It's possible there weren't, but don't worry. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something... They packed up in a... Once they think we've...
Oh, okay. Well,
Yes.
Sorry, ich brauche das Fleisch. Aha. Oh, das.
I'll keep this close.
So, dobra. Bin mal gespannt, was am Ende rauskommt.
so tired. We've probably gone
Ist
far.
in Ordnung.
Yay. Let's rest. It's probably about time. Let's go. Maybe. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? Alright, tell Paimon everything you know!
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I lay low and observed. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely.
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino. If I had any idea you were still around.
Huh? Greedy?
Once everyone knew you were coming, since all the goods were just left here on super...
You must know who...
No, I'll talk. But before that, if we stay here...
All right. Where do you...
How about my home in Aru Village?
Fine. Let's head out.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us!
Come on.
Abo drauf, ne? Oh, müssen wir auf die Schnellladenweise.
Dad, you're back! Oh, we have guests?
This is my daughter, Simi. She can be a little... Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and...
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why is that?
Everything, from the manufacturing of canned knowledge, to the sales and even splitting the profits. Everyone will try their... And even if you manage to win in the end...
Everyone has their own reasons for...
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Danke.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests.
Don't mention it. I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits?
Actually, my daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk.
Ach, Scheiße. Gut, dann kann ich es jetzt auch langsam verstehen, warum er diese krummen Geschäfte macht. Er braucht die Mora, beziehungsweise, ja, sagen wir mal Mora, oder beziehungsweise auch das Geld in unserem Sinne, damit er die Krankheit von seiner Tochter bezahlen kann. Oh, das ist so scheiße, ey. Dass man für ein Kind, für ein Familienmitglied so ein Opfer sich aufbringen muss.
That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to
selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happy. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter, you'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will...
Yes. All neatly packed away and organized, and small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this? Yes, it's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, no wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe. Could I ask you for a favor? Since all this, if we can enter the but you'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil.
Sure thing!
I'll also keep working. We can get more information on...
If you start sniffing around the academia, and once word gets out...
Don't worry. I'll find them, but if you still feel uneasy...
Du meine Fresse. Okay.
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Sino? If so... I read the letter, and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten...
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that even I don't usually have authorization to enter. But with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a problem. That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally but some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you.
The restricted repository? Sounds kinda dangerous.
Es kann immer nur schlimmer werden. Natürlich, es muss nach unten sein.
Okay, since Sino is vouching for you, but I'd suggest avoiding any...
So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and...
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Okay. Kriegen wir hin.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything? Huh. It reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the...
Why do you sound so surprised? You're...
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew...
No. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. I would say he used to be Sino's...
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to... I wonder if it...
Taj was already very well... So when Mortada came, then he had an Taj arrested him shortly after. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face.
I had no idea.
That's awful.
Wait. Don't tell me you're starting to... Possible. But this is Taj...
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating because he was the only... There are so many files. However...
But even so...
According to the legend, though, I don't really... Do you have any questions? If not...
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from...
Oh, now that I think about it, there's no way... Don't worry, Taj.
Alrighty then.
Ja, dann. Also nichts Besonderes hier, nur... So, dann fahren wir mal.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods?
Huh. Well, yes, but the academia consumes so...
Right, but...
That I'm not...
Excuse me. Have you seen any large ship...
No, not that I'm aware.
Excuse me. Have you seen any... Huh? I'm just checking to ensure...
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice there's a Kashar Roar researcher who's been making frequent... when I asked him, but he's been making a lot of...
And you didn't find that...
Well, the boxes were stamped with the Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But a man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone.
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever... No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. Before I realized it, but Taj did...
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making...
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would... Fine.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Wo ist denn sein scheiß Haus? Da hinten. Mal lieber einen kurzen Abstecher darunter. Aber gut.
So, this is Taj's place.
Well, what should we do then?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission. Here. What's that?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes, this is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers, these are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own. You're right. As for the map.
Warte mal, diesen Ort kenne ich irgendwoher. Diesen Ort kenne ich irgendwoher.
If Taj really has, I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well.
All right, we'll give these to Sign.
So.
Well, Sino?
Taj. It's from what I remember. He is a straight-laced man.
So do you think he's the one
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I, whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons. We have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's... That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning, and time is ticking.
So. Bingo. Besten, die machen das von hier aus. Warte mal, die Karte war doch irgendwo hier gewesen. Warte mal kurz. Primes private Schlimmerkasse. Ach je. Schlüsselmuster. Wo ist die Karte? Verdammt. Wo ist denn das denn? Wo ist denn diese Karte? Das muss doch hier irgendwo sein. Ja. Oh, stimmt, das muss ich auch noch durchmachen, ne? Ach, egal, komm, wir finden es schon. Aber es ist da vorne. Dachte ich mir. Scheiße, Karte. Das ziehen wir jetzt durch. So.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Nowhere to run! Futile!
Hier geht's wahrscheinlich weiter.
Look! These walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Oh.
Whoa! Is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
Dankeschön, Zelda. Dankeschön. Was zur Hölle? Eine Plattform? Oh shit.
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in. That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Genial gemacht.
Surrender!
Was könnte das wohl sein? Was könnte das wohl sein? Das ist ja. Das muss das sein.
Taj.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge?
Yes, it was me.
Warum?
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only...
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada. I was completely dedicated to all... Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power...
So, did you already...
See this door behind me? I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now.
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the... In the end.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment...
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let... Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
Ah ja, du meinst also, wenn du das Ding öffnest, kannst du selbst damit fertig werden. Tja.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles...
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
Nee. Ah ja. Moment mal kurz. Also er will mit mir kämpfen oder was? Oh, das hasse ich. Na gut, wenn es sein muss.
This power is mine.
Nowhere to run.
Das können wir nicht einmal.
No matter what the cost.
Judgment is upon you.
As I thought.
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I... This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete.
Uh-oh. We have to...
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we... Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me... All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed...
Huh? What are you...
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, that is when I was approached people from every walk of...
No wonder banning the
I'm a flesh and I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation. A place that as long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did. Generation after generation. Regardless of the... Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it. That's right. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice, to add to the problem.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all...
Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave.
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He planned it all from the risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate.
I was always so... Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on...
There's nothing to be sorry for. If you see more time...
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
All right, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Huh? The Court of Desolation has...
Just as Taj said, that place at being buried in quicksand is its rightful end. To them, their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have... That's an opportunity that I...
We'll help too.
Thank you. But you've already... Just leave the rest. So? That's...
Also 4 Tage später. Na gut.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what is...
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last few days. First, the mercenary groups on the list were... After that...
And?
Well, then the Matra then moved... Some of them managed to get out of the academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by I even heard.
Is Sino alright? He didn't get...
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300... But even if we start feeling all self-con... By the way, he was walking with some...
Sure thing, Nabil.
Don't worry about...
Na dann.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you, this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected. Mortada had lived in his father after Mortada died, toying with others' minds, treating lives.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take if thrown into...
Sino! Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier.
That's right. I also dropped by just in Sino.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content. After some time, I plan on having her go out...
Huh? You mean Kale?
I've asked her to host some although we've apprehended all the... So, I decided...
I will.
If anything else happens,
Na dann.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they would... It's still not... I've been thinking about what... I just hope my own change will come slowly. So that way, just as I gained courage from my own superiors and my partner, I'll be fine. There are many things many people want to go. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions.
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these two friends of yours? Anyway, they've become extremely... They even attack other...
Even the most ferocious...
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, a portion of their profit. Yeah, and a few days ago, rather than saying...
Wait, a power strike?
You heard me right. If their only goal is more... Unfortunately... Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the...
It sounds mighty strange to me. Gotta say, though, I didn't expect...
Nah.
What he said. Besides... Yeah. And while they went to... Any survivors of the... We rushed over as soon as... Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the... Now that we know you'll have a...
Hey! What about... Of course!
Oh.
Even if she had...
Oh, one other thing, we held another recruit. The deputy put a lot of...
sorry to...
Gotta admit. Now, if only the deputy...
The awkward silence...
Hey, didn't... Huh? I don't... Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment. All right. Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over...
Are they?
There aren't many rules or graces when it comes... If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and get... That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. Hey, no...
Yeah, all you gotta do...
Perfect. Thanks for that.
Wahnsinn, ey.
Be sure to pass my...
Will do.
Wahnsinn. Da werde ich gleich... wird ja gleich ins nächste Ding reingeschmissen, ne? So, das müssen wir jetzt mal kurz gucken. Ah ja. Okay. Na, wenn wir gleich von einem in die nächste reingeschoben, ne? Ach so. Ja, ich muss das Ding irgendwie erstmal legen, ne?
I hear everything. Riptide. Burning disc.
Klingt der Lichtgang, ey, das scheint mir wirklich.
Pay for that.
Where did I go wrong?
Lightning slash!
Ja, also gut. Schwierig, das heißt, Artefakt-Ding ist wieder voll. Naja.
This should be the place. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry.
I'm not... Ah, here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
Lucky today. Try to keep up. You want this one?
Na, die ist auch nicht schlecht. Ja. Ah, los. Na?
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right. time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Takana Lakma?
You...
Think about it, though. You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice.
Whoa!
Kein Panik.
I'm not joking. Or 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just...
What? Why would it...
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a... I'm really sorry.
Naja.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of...
Let me take a look. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and all familiar names. This caravan, that person will then... Wait. Why is there no Mora value recorded for the final
No?
Yeah. Every transaction perhaps. Anyway, the next part... Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Just what the heck is going on here? I'm sorry. You're right, but...
What is the Homayani?
That's a possibility. But if that... They could have just as easily bought good... Yeah. I honestly... I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially but that's still just a speculation. You're probably right.
But what should we do now?
If you ask me, we already have no... I'm not worried. Let's go find my... If we're lucky, we can...
Dia.
I've considered that. She showed genuine... That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants...
Yeah.
Naja. Bin mal gespannt, was wir hier alles hitten können, ey.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected.
Actually, we're still investigating.
I see. The clues...
Something like that.
You all look a little dispirited. Why don't you discuss it with me?
It's okay, my lady.
So something is on any other day, So tell me.
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to
The Master. Okay. I understand. My father has been supplying goods to Dakar.
Yeah. It makes us little... I've never doubted the Master's... Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story.
I can't help but agree. Thank you for since you've told me everything in the past. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30.
About that. Well, later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen. He offered me a pile of more.
Well, but that didn't...
Das wäre aber extrem laufen, ey.
Precisely. If my father had...
You mean to go all alone?
No, that's...
But that still doesn't rule out the
So, the Master was not
Sorry we put off...
It's okay, Paimon. Regardless of his...
But is that... My father has committed However, if we decide to...
Tia,
It's all right, Dia.
You don't have to do that, my...
Hey! It's still too early to give up hope! What was the thing about friendship again? Right, yeah, trust! Besides, there's no point on getting all right.
Thank you, everyone. In which case...
Sure thing.
You...
Na dann los. So. Schon ein bisschen heftig, ey. Na gut. Ich jetzt nicht unbedingt. Ich auch nicht. Schauen wir mal, was wir machen, ne? So, dann schauen wir mal ab. Hopp.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the
Yes, but we...
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to you.
Yeah.
So, that's what you found. Huh. Seems like I...
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, what I do know, though, dear, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything...
Wait, me?
Yes. I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment. Knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will all...
His
heartfelt efforts. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the I came here today to support.
I understand. Then our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when they had superior numbers, and quickly over those Eremites were Kusela's men. Kusela was grinning and
Really?
He said that he had no we started talking about our to repay.
So, that's...
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't. The man I knew...
So, what happened to him?
I'm not... He then suddenly... At the time, but he kept coming back to the topic. I was completely lost at first.
So he was the one...
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but he was already beyond redemption, but he hoped if Dia could stay in my house and keep working as...
And that's why you offered her...
Yes. But not... And that's also why Kusela saved my daughter and me all...
He was always...
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. Eventually, I just... The letter contained a request.
Wait! Isn't that around the...
That's right. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had... That thought occurred to me as well. After some deliberation, I am... Oh, in the end...
If you can, please tell him. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then...
Oh no, Dia...
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
Naja, gut. Vielleicht kann sie ihm noch einmal vertrauen.
I don't know. I really don't know. But I get...
I'll do my best to help. I don't know Kusela. However, he's responsible. I've heard.
Understood. Thank you.
I'll stay and be with my father here. My father hasn't... I feel like...
Yes. It's time to face my...
Bin mal gespannt. Suche am Abend außerhalb der Taverne nach Javad. Am Abend. Boah. Am Abend, Alter. Ja gut. Machen wir mal kurz einen Zeitsprung. Wir machen heute mal morgen. Abend. Wann ist denn Abend, bitteschön? Ab 18 Uhr, ne? Außerhalb der Taverne nach Javad. Ja, ich muss doch hier... Moment. Der war hier aber nicht vorher.
I know what you've been up to.
Shh. Keep your voice down. Come with me. We should take the... This place should do. All right. Back to my question.
Don't worry about...
Wait. There's no need to jump the...
So what's in it for you?
Well, I waited him.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Khan al-Akmar, and we're gonna put an end if you provide some help.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of more from my last run.
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when I'm...
All right, then. Always on the move. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you, though, it's not on...
Sure. And then you...
Hey, come on.
Really? And how do I know you're not...
All right, I get it.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you...
Zeitglosse. Wo ist es denn? Das darf nicht wahr sein. Oh, Alter, ey. Na gut. Theoretisch kann ich auch hier mal so einen Punkt damit machen, ne? Mache ich immer mit. Weil ich brauche nämlich eine Menge an Urgestein. So. Ausgerechnet im verdammten Wüstegebiet, hey. Ich hasse dieses Gebiet so sehr, Alter. Wüste. Da wäre mir Fontaine wirklich viel angenehmer. Ach so, meine Güte.
Seems like we're in luck. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves.
Na gut.
I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Tia, why are you here?
Ich muss mal kurz auf den anderen Kollegen mal einschlagen.
Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Your mommy teach you that?
Alter. Ich wollte schon sagen.
She's so strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to just bring Kusela to me. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
Kreativ.
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down. Dia. The boss, he died. A long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
up.
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's relics must pay in blood for what they did.
Let me start from the beginning.
Overwhelming strength and unquestioned.
Those were a part of it, yes. Regardless of whether it be their deepest sin, that's precisely it. Every one of but you, Dia. You were never asked to provide a record.
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics who didn't.
Ever since you were... Not only that, but in the end, he was forced to go to...
We all knew he...
And that's why he...
Wait, but...
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after...
So, even the blazing...
Yep. It was all...
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to... I suggested that his words made no sense to me. But that night,
everyone gained their freedom. But how could we leave with a clear conscience?
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters...
From that point on, the big fire that, even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to them. There were people from headquarters, but we won't let...
We've suffered plenty. All we can do is exchange our... We forged Boss's hand. We were also able to Deshret's relics.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We used to always laugh at. As for me, but maybe we were all just... I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us in suffering.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad. All I know is that, furthermore, I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I bet Boss would lose.
Considering all the loss...
He can think whatever he... But the fact is, I owe him the...
Nada.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
So. Dann haben wir das auch schon abgeschlossen. Gibt's da nicht, Alter. Hab ich eigentlich, was habe ich denn überhaupt in der letzten Zeit im Spiel überhaupt gemacht, Alter? Geschlafen oder wie? Oh nein, das ist jetzt nicht dieser Ort, wo ich... Ach, komm. Ich muss außen rumrennen. Oder ich kletter nach oben. Ah ja, ich kletter lieber nach oben. So, wo ist es? Ich hoffe jetzt mal sehr stark, dass da keine unsichtbare Mauer ist. Sonst habe ich ein großes Problem. Aber na, das könnte eigentlich so funktionieren, oder? Oh, hi. So. Wahnsinn. Gibt's da noch irgendwas? Nee. Da irgendwo war noch mal ein Punkt, wo ich dann noch komme.
Should be. I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
Okay. So. Ja, der Gnari, das... Na komm. Geh mal rein. Gehen wir rein.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people...
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
Yeah. We'll know Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name...
Yeah. They don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here.
Naja, ist eigentlich schon relativ ganz gut. Oha, eingerichtet. Na komm her, tut doch nicht weh.
Let's get it on!
Ja, wäre cool, dass wir ein paar Leute von den Leuten haben, die uns helfen, ne?
You won this one, you coward!
Komm her, auf.
You asked for it.
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Das ist heftig, Alter. Das ist heftig.
Wait! They went charging ahead without checking for any trap!
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come...
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Let's go! We can't let the boss step.
Let's check if there's another way! The sooner we can make it...
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something.
Okay, let...
So, schauen wir mal erstmal ganz kurz. Jetzt finden wir hier irgendwo. Ja, gut. Schatztruhen gibt es hier keine. Oh, heilige Maria, Mutter Gottes, was ist das denn? Na, sauber. Oh, gib mir so einen Sack! Mit den blöden Dinger.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Okay, warte. Wie war das nochmal gewesen? So. Okay. Na gut.
Gloves off!
Kurz und schmerzlos. So wie ich's mache. Really?
Let's get it on!
Let's nip that in the bud. You can run, but you can't hide. Or retribution!
Oh shit. Du Scheiße.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side.
Mistral.
But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to
Run. Had I wanted to, I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could, even now, my brother greatest should...
So you want to go out in a...
Let us draw up! They are but two. Wave one! Charge! Eliminate them!
Where do you think you're going?
Let's get it on! Hi!
Take that!
I'll take
I'll be back.
Don't think that you've won. We're just getting started.
Eat this! Eat this!
Guck mal, Leute.
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
Now you're counting my patience.
Will.
You're dead meat!
Brothers! This is where we'll prove our faith.
You all just want to die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
Where do you think you're going? You ain't messing around! Buckle up! Where do you think you're going? Goodbye. But we'll meet again. Look alive!
The golden slumber.
The commander has finally fallen.
gladiators ring. They just keep coming.
Yes, keep fighting! There's no need to fear.
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Oh man.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as...
Apologies, Lord Michel. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter...
Was so?
So, it would...
Time to pay for everything you...
You think I will be buried in the sand, alone...
Hey, wait!
Das ist nicht das, was ich jetzt vorhat, oder?
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to... But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenaries...
Oha.
Hey, dear! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Okay.
Let's go.
So. Wir dürfen nicht da runterspringen. Ja, gut. Das ist wohl logisch, ne? Ah, nein, schön Griff. So. Was ist das? Ah, Mist. Mist. Oh Mann. Dann machen wir es nicht so.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what antenna... Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like a...
This is your last chance.
Hey, I said if you're here to find...
The irony. His life became a light for so many. Where's the records room?
It's right over there.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean Kusela? Ah, watch your mouth. That's our boss. He was definitely fit, but in the short time he couldn't have possibly out. And after that...
Stop wasting our time. Tell me.
It's just over there. There's nothing left in the... Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. Spare them no mercy if they...
Schauen wir mal, dass es in Ordnung ist. Okay, und Sparmauer, das ist gut. Aber ich will nicht, was da hinten ist. Ein paar Bewusstlose oder Tote. Aber ansonsten ist eigentlich hier gar nichts.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here. I'm sorry.
Is this a cane? It must be
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more.
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh?
Da ist was drinne. Da ist was drinne. Ein Schwert.
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
Tu es.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Das hätte ich mir schon wirklich denken können, ne? Aber na gut.
What's this?
Oh, ich hab doch gesagt,
Don't you remember? And Paimon said that these opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a... Hey, come on! Paimon's... Anyway, the point is that Yushi Jr.'s will also...
Aw, thanks. My chest was filled with all kinds, but when everything came to an end, it was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me. Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, Idrisi and the other... My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. Despite all my promises, we're hypocrites. All of us. Yeah, you're right.
You're back! Are all of you all right?
Ah, there she is!
Yeah. Huh? Dia?
Paimon will explain!
I'm sorry.
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well.
Dia...
Hey, don't worry about me. My father probably... That thought has even crossed my mind. However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused... But now that I consider it again...
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father. Even if the ending of the...
Isn't that neat? Why don't we go first?
Right. You said...
We'll come along too.
I can't thank you enough for...
Oh komm, das ist nicht dein Ernst, oder? Am großen Bazar nochmal entspannen. Ja, dann gehen wir halt zum großen Bazar. Ist ja nicht schlimm.
This rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? Wait, are you here to...
What are you talking about? Do I look like I can take you? Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same.
Der hört sich ja richtig komisch an, als hätte er seine Zungentaube.
One of the injured members gave this box to me. Everything left in the...
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or...
Ach, ja.
So this box...
Well, back in the... let's see what's in... What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Ugh, kind of...
Perhaps it's...
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it was against the academia's...
That probably means this was...
Ah, and here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tie, a wool scarf, which, from the looks of it, probably belonged to I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me you got...
Huh? There's something in the bottle!
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter to Dia. It's a letter from... It's all right. I'll just read it.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose you were adorable, but once you grew a bit old...
Can you believe that?
Anyway, back to the point. The reason being that... I was never your father to begin with.
Oha.
Wait, what?
Surely,
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called... Really felt like the whole world was... But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day. You were just lying there, small and helpless, but your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I was their most esteemed leader after all. Anyway, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's... In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child, I suppose, or...
He was a good father.
Yeah.
Do you already have...
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my... I just have one wish, that there once existed a child, and that only under his care...
If you end up finding any leads...
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so...
I'll help too.
Thank you. My life is certainly, because no matter where I've gone,
bitte nicht.
I've always been surrounded by...
Ach ja. So, dann gucken wir mal kurz. Wir haben jetzt... Oh, die Liste wird kleiner. Oh, die Liste wird kleiner. Ist das geil. Die Liste wird allmählich kleiner. Ja, die Liste wird wirklich allmählich kleiner. Der vergessene Dieb. Na gut. So, ich setze mal, ich schätze mal, ich mache jetzt mal kurz Pause, ne? Gucken wir mal schnell, was wir noch machen können. Okay. Ja, das kann man erst machen. Dann haben wir noch ein paar Kartenspiele, Livestream. Nach noch 5 Stunden. Okay. Ja, die Festabfolge gemacht. Naja. Okay. Dann schauen wir mal hier kurz nur durch. Das da noch. Das haben wir auch schon. Also ja. Gut. Dann schauen wir mal. Wir haben, oh, ich weiß nicht, wir machen es gerade folgendermaßen. Ich werde mal den göttlichen Kurs anwenden. Und zwar brauche ich den Einhänder. Nehmen wir mal den hier. So. Nur Trash. Ah. Okay. Also gut, Leute, dann sehe ich mich mal dann. Vielen Dank fürs Zusehen. Bis zum nächsten Mal.